What's going on, everyone? This is very Milliman. Welcome to the 7th live stream. Hopefully the 7th part of the Dragon's Dogma 2. Last time we did a lot of stuff. We did Pray for the Pack and failed it. Didn't save Roja's son. We completed Gift of the Bow and Trial of Archery, allowing us to not only help Glindir learn how to use a bow and overcome his own issues performing archery, but we also helped him and his father saved his sister, allowing us to unlock the Arbor Wilds location, Port Crystal, that we can now use to fast travel the Arbor Wilds whenever we feel like. Also, we completed Saint Slums, exposed a corrupt nun of poisoning her patients in order to gain the favor of Theseus. Yes, we also met up with Randall, Ragnall's. He saved us from being framed for assassinating. We also figured out that Visa is having pawns basically enslaved and shipped across the board, so they can be sold to Holly. That's basically the most of it. Now we're gonna go try to complete the Sphinx. I admittedly had more stuff actually showing. In retrospect, showing off how I got to the Sphinx's portion is there this time because I clumsily this time I'm on camera.
I'm not taking any pest.
First, that's his right.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I don't just.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure.
You shan't hear me complain.
Right. Also, you didn't see this on camera, but Lae'zel has completed her first pawn badge.
I have no issue.
Has finally completed her quest to get pretty oak.
You'll not believe.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway? Do stop and
Let's learn your way around the city.
have wares of every ilk.
This ox cart's bound for the chip. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
The thing is, we made a checkpoint. As the Sphinx's riddles are allegedly pretty tricky. How do you get off here? Because what we need to do is
I'll
have...
carefully conserve my strength.
Oh, time. Oh, that's right. We also helped Sigurd kill that pus-filled dragon. all the way down here in the Dragon's Breath Tower. And from doing that, we got the Meister skill for our current class, the Wild Fear. Oh, for their current class, Magic Arch. Magic Spearhand. I'm not gonna waste any time on this. Normally I would just kill these people. Okay. Doing that for Lae'zel would be best, but I just want to head over back to. Man, getting that athleticism, incredible. Cutting my stamina, cutting the amount of stamina I
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
just gives me
Well to be
so
prepared,
much
but
more.
over preparation will serve
Have
us
one.
not.
Like just removing it. Oh, and off camera I killed the dragon. It was just chilling out down. That's important because the reason it is. I also got 15 worm blood. That's super important because it allowed me to. That's super important because it allowed me to purchase a core
We would be
crystal from
ill-advised to proceed without
the-
light.
Dragonfly.
It appears we found a ballista.
Let
That's
us
good.
make use of this
And
during
the
battle.
worm
I've
blood
no doubt
crystals
we'll
I got
catch
from
our foes
killing the pus filled.
unawares.
Really, I had 38 of those. There. We skipped a lot of steps here. Basically, this door is not supposed to be open, but we took care of the hard work off camera.
Feast your eyes on this!
Man, the platforming I had to do up here. I wish I could show it off. But
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
It is as you say.
We're gonna go there. Do this cavern.
Here's hoping I can find myself in
And I take the rest.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Right, we beat them because they're just not really castle. Go through here. We can
Am
find.
I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Avoid these people. Just avoid those. Probably the best is just to avoid. Come on. Yes.
So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
Oh, one last thing. If a pawn gives you some sassy backtalk, that does not mean they're dragon sport. O Sphinx, thou askest what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, 3 at night. When the answer is the means of a long sought boon. Sphinx, what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at night. With treasure thou wouldst pour the one sword, O Sphinx, legs the morn, 2 at noon, 3 at night. The shrine thou waste a challenge light. We beat the golem too, by the way. That's why my pawn golem defeating. It's just that again, there's no point in wasting bosses. I showed off how good Flurry can be. Big.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Yeah, I can't have an all. I cannot have an all. Because in order to make Lazel, I have to. But there's my poor crystal. Boon. There's the Sphinx.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you.
Boy, you found this character completely blind. I wonder how I would feel.
After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention?
Yeah.
If so, take your place and we shall begin.
It is.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
So there are a couple of riddles you can pick from. What we are going to do first is Riddle of Catnip.
Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Alright, in order to solve this riddle, you always have to place the person you love. Oh.
Much simpler than that. Simply pick up your main pawn, throw them on the die.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me. Is this your most beloved you bring before me?
Yeah.
Well, well. Very good.
Okay.
Not half bad. Yet only one you bring. I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Nice.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
That's a port crystal. That's super important. I have two of them.
Good to see you, Master.
Next.
Come to test your wits.
No conviction.
Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
Basically, we just need to pick an item like.
So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned?
Yeah. Oh man, that
Well,
face
well.
is cool.
Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
And that is the item that we'll duplicate. Now, we basically got two more crystals surprise.
Come to test your wits.
Alright. Now we got our port crystal stuff. Riddle of...
Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Goblins approach!
Magic's are at your disposal.
Alright. Above the entrance, just as a thing.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Come to test your wits.
Of eyes.
Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried?
Yep.
Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Thank you.
Not bad, all things considered.
And a waste stone.
Come to test your wits.
Alright. Wisdom.
The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Alright, this one's definitely a doozy. Yeah, I admit, this is one I...
And here we are, in the blink of an eye.
So why
Shall we take
Harville?
stock of our surroundings?
Because here, we can get a pawn that can be...
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
Long and short of it, need a Capcom.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Look at that.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing... when to use...
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
You should be.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not...
Frickin' port crystals in the mountain shrine. Nope. Yeah. I like... Alright.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child. I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent, that I might better... And you claim this to be the parent I seek?
Yeah.
Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
Outstanding.
Rift crystal. Of course, since we...
Come to test your wits.
And now rumination. Okay.
Come to test our wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
Yeah, this one is definitely the hardest one. Because you have to remember where you fricked up your first secret. Luckily, I think I do.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
There's...
Welcome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't see that every
Find
day.
yourself.
I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
I got your finder's token for you.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Ah, I see I needn't have worried.
Yeah, this isn't a guessing game. We have a
Well
finder's token.
sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter. Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Be fair yourself. And we are officially done with this one. The only reason we placed the port crystal here is to specifically have these. It was so good. Gonna take a bit of a break from Sphinx fighting for a bit.
Interested in my wares?
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long.
If you have to close the inn, maybe it's because you really don't. God damn.
I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Right, display of skill. Come, follow my example.
You'll not live to regret this! Huzzah!
This cannot be. You'll get what's coming to you.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a sight to be.
Be well, Arisen. What marvellous ill fortune.
Why are you like a purple? Okay.
We meet again, Arisen.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
Alright, let's see.
The time of our parting has come. Thank
It's
you
a
for
happy twist of fate that brings.
Hold out. Someone comes.
Okie doke.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined. When the mind is split, the heart. Must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
I suppose I'll handle this.
We're gonna take the same route we took last time. Ropeways are really cool. They are just really cool. That's what you get. On. Guys who protect us better than I can. Two of you have range.
us a hand. Let us finish this.
Really are gonna try to use. Really?
No mercy! Fear not. You're safe with me. Are we leaving already? Brother.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune...
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. Now here's out of interest. A ballista.
Ha-ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Now, yeah, there is a ride. You can pretty much see why I did. I just left it to a pond.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Not yet.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm not lost, just staring wistfully into the distance. Holy shit, Scarlet, that's an awesome staff.
You need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are to be found, I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Shall I assist?
Oh Jesus, that's terrifying. I'm glad that there's some other. The chaos of being able to fight these monsters in this seamless open world already being nuts.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Like just being able to fight city. Or monsters being able to carry you into a fight with them.
Where the venom hog venom?
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh.
Masterfully done. Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Lillian. Yeah, I don't have to. I'm gonna not this. Alright. Now we just continue where we left off.
Count on me to keep you safe.
Patient. Depends on what you want.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Enemy flees before us. Why is this? Wisdom.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
That guy looks like an.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I deal with this. Yeah. Come on.
Not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
There we go.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. So?
Man, that's massive vocation.
You're all out of luck.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Alright. Can I use that?
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
And right in the nick of time, too.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
4 out of her 6 vocations. Oh, thank God for those. High Solemnity can be really good. But really, Inspiration, Exaltation. I was waiting for. All right. Right. Tiger.
Do come again. Go on then. Tell me of your latest escapades.
Well met, sir.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. No, I'm not. Sure what to make of it. You know where to find. This inspires me. What but misgivings? There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. You know where to find.
Well met, sir.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil. Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Oh no.
Point of view, my dear. How high am you, Gale? What's that over there?
Alright.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
He's running away again.
Show them your best.
Herald can result from units and
Well, that's infuriating.
I have no issue.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
How can you not want?
lots to be taken care of.
How can you not want?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Need anything? Many thanks. Need anything?
Anyway.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to suit.
Batalin. Oh, this worker's.
This has no back. Bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are women all. And I've no objections.
Right now, we don't get anything.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Feast your eyes on this!
Where are you hiding?
Like the fire magic, I shatter the heavens. I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. This wound has caught the temper. Break his opponent's technique to break. I must. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Must.
Mind your step. 'Twould be perilous to stumble.
Don't let fear freeze you in place. Keep moving.
Resistances for sleep and other stuff is frosted edges.
We could pick some now.
Fully freeze on enemies, including the bit. But in the meantime, grab this gem and then use that battleground key to open this up. And inside you're gonna find also in Batal, you will have to head over right. It doesn't stop here though, and we do have a weapon with the Holy Elemental on it. It's called the Exalted, and it's actually amazing against undead and skeleton enemies. One of its southern ends at the Drobnir's Grotto, which is the one that brings you to the next area. Quick tip, if you want a very...
Alright. Part of the reason we switched lays up fire is because there's a good weapon.
Better of us. Must be it. Poised to strike. You're safe with me.
Strong armor for the warrior. What you can do is to keep it right here on the main path, very close to the entrance, and then to the left side. We're going to end.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Enter a tunnel, so just keep it to the second left, and eventually this will bring you to a bunch of enemies, as well as this sort of...
Spamming. The problem is just that it's on 100.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Watch out for the knackers.
There's something done.
Of balcony that's in the final equal armor. This is a pretty odd with the chest, which is going to give you the indomitable.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Yeah. Damn, I am so lost. No, I'm not.
Brace for that.
So.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Yes, that's what I already knew. No, Final Fantasy VII is a good game. Honestly, though, I think at the end of the day, I feel like people are gonna be like people are gonna be spoiled for choice. Is what happened. Holy shit! Quarter of
Perhaps this will seem of little
First quarter of
consequence, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art can grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
I don't know. I don't know yet. And at this current pace we're going at this very like
armor. This is a pretty awesome one to have for the warrior. It comes well debilitation resistances for sleep and other stuff, especially if you bring this and upgrade it. So simply head over further down into the
You'll not live to regret this! You have naught to fear. I'll protect you. Be quiet! Perhaps you might join the fight yourself. Not a bad idea. I seem to have taken a hit. My pocket equipped for this situation may have more to find a new weapon. Just when are you planning to? Where open flame?
I was unplugged. Oh. if I'm doing well enough, we're gonna have to go back to using. You don't really need, but eventually. I don't know. I feel like sorcerer pawns are. That's so ugly.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's so ugly. That's so ugly.
Use this chance to recover.
Yes. Break figs. That's like right there. You don't need to do it too much. Because they're just staying around and talking. It is. Why didn't I have? Oh. Oh boy.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this one.
Wow.
The caves into the go past the side, climb past very close to its exit. If you opened it, it's going to platform right here with the chest very close.
Rise, raging wings, and scatter our foes!
I can still absorb salmon from a... That's hilarious.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Compared to the last Griffin fight, where we couldn't really do much because of the gun. It becomes pretty clear that if you take these guys... Take away a Griffin's ability to fly away from... Oh, a dry meat. That's right. Yeah, these are just videos of people.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I don't want to like...
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh. But yeah. Yeah, I get that the head is a weak at staggering. Just very annoying. Problem is, I will flat out state, if someone's problem with this game is the camera, I'll put the, find the camera. Fights are... They can get...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So that's the thing. Anyway, Lae'zel is... I don't know.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping.
Oh, luckily you have a bludgeon weapon.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Bludgeon weapon. Armor. Oh, okay.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I wonder if the mage passive skill will mirror shield. Yeah, mirror shred. Yeah, it's simple. But not pretty well.
To its exit. If you opened it, it's going to give you the exalted weapon. Take quite a bit until you further down into the cave.
You'll not live to regret this.
Wow. Leveled up. Berries.
Caves into the tunnels. It's going to take quite a bit until you reach the other side, so keep going, go past the enemies, and don't worry about it too much. Eventually you will have have to reach the other side, climb back up, and this is going to bring you to the final platform right here with the chest very close to its exit. If you open it, it's going to give you the exalted weapon. And by the way, this is how the area looks like, and this is the overall positioning on the map. So as you can see, it's pretty much almost at the
right.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Fuck me. Dick.
and over there, final platform right here with the chest very close. Eventually you will have to reach the other side, climb back up, and this is going to bring you to the final platform right here with the chest very close to its exit. If you opened it, it's going to give you the exalted weapon. And by the way, this is how the area looks like, and this is the overall positioning on the map. So as you can see,
measure.
If we mastered that attack... we would be invincible. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your... I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Pretty sure you had to unlock the magic arc. And then you're going to past enemies. Knocked out. Down once this free chest that you... Spot you can camp right here on the map. It's not completely necessary to kill the enemies on the way, so this is different than generally he'll be about the same speed as you. But he does then go to the hot springs. There's a spot.
Ow! Fly! My back!
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Unless there's coin in it,
How's
I'm
this?
not interested.
You keep your life.
I cannot let myself be overcome. Fear not. You're safe with me.
To pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
There's no great shock for me. Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. This is rather thrilling. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Not my kind of place, this.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista. Let us make use of this during battle.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Arms secure. Pretty kind. No time for sleep.
It takes a strange ilk to elect.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a...
You shan't hear me complain.
All this worrying's giving me an ache.
In the end, 'twas all for naught.
I'm not saying this.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Burn my spot.
How dare
Now!
No. You have no right.
Need a challenge if I ever saw one. It will be over in a moment.
It is as you say.
The likes of you.
That's it.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Rise, raging winds, and shatter our foes.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Strike down the mage! Our foes must not be given the chance to get back on their feet!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
So Mustafa spoke of a reward for our efforts. Should we call upon him at his home? I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment. Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Ghost Stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need you to be willing to accompany me all that way. You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Ghost Stuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower?
Right, just follow me. This way, if you please, Master. We've arrived, I see.
Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks! I'm all out. Boy there! Come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you or naught. Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring. Time for a few sips.
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since time prevailed for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
You earned a favor from the magic archer maester without even meaning to.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Time for a few sips. Wow.
For your sake, you have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty,
Magic archer.
For your sake? For your sake?
You earned a favor from the magic archer maester.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments.
Always a pleasure.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Yes, aren't that? Basically, yeah. We got the magic archer skill, the maester skill, the maester skill. We got a bunch of skills. You got past the rest of it. Oh.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Now. Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
And we unlocked the hot spring.
Hard to please. Now, where was I bound again?
There's ought to be said for peace and
Surely I'm overdue a day off. Got to order in some more pigments. I'm running low.
Today.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
Oft we forget the value of a moment's contemplation. I'll feel the side.
Suppose I could enjoy some...
Not without its charms.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway. before the rejuvenating effects of the spring wear off. No quarrel here.
Okay, so
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap, is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. Consarn it. This bottle's empty.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both? I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
Our soldiers need better training.
Expect I'll be supping at my desk again.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
Uncommon materials can be found.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath the blanket of ash.
James vocation. Magic archer. So let's play as fundamentals of battle. Now the magic archers, arrows inflict debilitations and deal bows grant them a variety of abilities with which they can heal and support allies. However, magic archers are at disadvantage at close. Tactical mind. Only risk requires location. Locking on. Very similar to playing a regular archer. Use quick fire, video of head. As enemies who have gotten through comfort. Conversion, which is active lock function when the magical bow is drawn. 2 choices toggle. Pinpoint volley. Fires on multiple enemies or multiple range. And rivet shot, focus fire on narrow. As you can see here, that's the final vocation we've unlocked. That isn't weight. Everything we have that can be by Mystic Spearman also be worn by hits augments are sustainment, augment the physical, defense, magic defense, pawns, which is pretty interesting. Ferocity covers a small amount of stamina when you literally kill a target. Actually, that can stack up with prolificity, like the small targets will drop items. That's actually pretty cool. Make farming stuff easier. Ascendancy augments the strength and magic of pawn. And amelioration, 5 amount of time it takes for 5. So this one also, so your vocations here are basically supporting your party instead of like increasing the power of the magic art directly. Barrett is going back on.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Martyr's Bolt.
Having the Arisen Obtainer Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well. 'Tis an honour and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure. You're no soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
I'm unsure how best
What do I do now? And head down here.
Akaya Arume fa in Iterond.
See, it's pretty much almost at the
There are many amazing weapons to collect in Dragon's Dogma 2, including some very powerful elemental ones like Then, soon after entering the dungeon, you'll see your first chest on an elevated platform. Both also come with elemental damage, fire this time around, so you definitely want to go out of your way to be turn 2. So I just headed in the direction of the armor. A lot of weapons with elemental buffs, like elemental staffs for both mages and sorcerers, but my favorite is the magical bow shield.
This one has a permanent icing.
Atella Elfinant High.
Nun liatilmo. Jarmen ran soron.
Okay. The Sayokavath. Really, why we got this is what I was thinking of when I got that.
I'd hasten home.
I augment.
It's not my duty.
Ice is.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
We're just gonna go for crystal. At this point, we've pretty much covered every.
this looks as
Patient.
good a place as any.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
What are we doing now? Heading back. Put support crystal down by myths. Order to block. Gateway.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess. Prepare for battle! Rise, raging wings, and scatter our foes!
I don't want the other elemental weapons. So, fully admit that.
Feast your eyes on this!
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Well, well. I'm surprised. To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. to regret this!
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll know my master from beyond the rift.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make. You know where to find.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
If this is where I feel...
Aye, out of the car, all of you.
Feast your eyes on this!
Just what I was waiting for.
I sleep on my work. They have built it.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our luck.
I'm unsure Need anything? Stop by again soon.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange...
strange temple in the sea.
Pleasure doing business.
Come on, have a look. The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea.
Many thanks.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the world, as they say. You'll not live to regret this! Make them pay for that. It's gold as well as blood. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Might of my magic, I shatter the heavens. Risen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Oh well, colour me surprised. Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
is impeccably timed, Arisen.
A tad too high, methinks. Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. Shall I assist? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. Where to next, Arisen? Come, let me grant you wings! Just how full is that pack of yours?
stepping stools need not speak. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. At last a chance to make full use of my skills, if you'll allow it, master. Shall I assist?
I suppose I ought mention this as well. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. No quarrel here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips. It will be worth it in the end, if we return with a pack full of treasure. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Not bad, all things considered.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings? Must we run
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
Time to get to work.
The sun's too bright for these.
Well met.
There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, Of all places! Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
If you're wondering why it's suddenly daytime, the reason for that is because I suffered a stream failure and basically had to fix it. And by the time I fixed it, anyway.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Ring is duration weak, so all the attacks is
Rise, raging wings, and scatter our foes! By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm.
Alright.
You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
Colonel bonus for the previous edition. Slight boost experience. Funny. Really. Okay. There's only one riddle left. So.
Look, as long as you've got to be somewhere to make some good cook.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Always a pleasure.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Now.
Look, as long as you please.
I can't help but feel I've wasted my time here.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
And here. Fine.
Westup's as good a place as any.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Well met, sir.
9,
Fine wares all.
10, 11, 12.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here.
Gather round.
Self-parody.
Tale by a master
Your self-parody.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee.
Okay.
This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth.
There's been talk of a mysterious...
I have no issue falling...
Look as long as you please.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway?
Look as long as you please. Mark your face.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a
Oh.
master
Oh, wait,
storyteller.
no.
And should my tale entertain you?
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I don't know about
Not
you, Master,
weird.
but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Yeah, sorry. Cellblade fans really pissed. Okay.
So vast is this world and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences.
That is true.
But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Okay. We've seen this guy before in Checkpoint Rip. There are two scenes in the game that almost look alike, but there's some distinctions. Dante! Okay. And Virgil. Use and block Batal. Dante. Virgil has wavy, curvy hair and a jagged scar in his eye. Dante has straight hair and a slight straight scar in his eye.
Vast is this world. Pebble.
Okay. Straight hair, slightly straight scar eye. But Virgil has wavy, curly hair, jagged scar. Yeah, Dante. So we need Virgil. And oh. So yeah, Dante and
I'm sure I can handle this. Anyone gives me a shout. Straight from your equipment. Me for last night's scuffle. What ought I to do? Must hold out.
What the? Lots to do.
I'm dead ain't
Ange.
Have a look. Wonder if there's any.
That's
I'm unsure.
one. Nah, just I have
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
There we go.
May the heavens look kind. An unsettled mind.
Just another day. Same as the one before it.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Many thanks, sir.
Okay. Got the light now. Ah, you can't. There's there. You cannot talk. There? Mm-hmm. He wasn't. That's
I've got to focus. Shift on you just
okay. That's Dante.
Might as well take a look. Look, while you're here, stop by again soon.
Where's saving money go? Oh, don't. They're cringe. You let some actual. I wouldn't know.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find
Every day of peace is a boon.
Frontier Shrine. Alright. It's not this part I need to worry about.
As you won't be going back to the city anymore. This would be the best point to get a final in-rest and backup save created as well to minimize backtracking if the final step. Grab your reward very quickly as we're going to be killing the Sphinx right after this, and your window to do this can be quite small, where it went this part prior to the HP, and ensure that her HP bar shows up to confirm that combat has started. Prior to the HP bar, that her HP bar shows up to confirm that combat has started. Prior to the HP bar showing up, however, the Sphinx will initiate one last set of dialogue before lock chest to loot an unmaking arrow. Equip the arrow only after you see the HP bar show up and combat has started to make sure the arrow connects with her.
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer?
Aye.
Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a
yeah,
grain of
cute little
sand
Devil
on
May
the
Cry
Batal
shout.
coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking. And with that, our game comes to an end. As amusing as it has been, I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
A resounding success.
Well, You are a persistent one.
All right.
Did my prizes fail to satisfy?
Ideally aiming for her head or torso for consistent result. If you're aiming...
Truly, your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
No, you load from last.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Right.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so... I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Kind of cheesy.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome. The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Horse goes awry. What must needs be done?
A nice, juicy beast steak.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Have a look.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my
Nice
touch?
being pretty kind to me.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
So, you go on through.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Mayhap dreams will float to a task.
space. The bear space? No, there's.
So vast is this indeed. In the grand scheme, but are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought?
Yeah.
Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm, yet pluck you have. And for that... And with that, our game, I shall now take my leave of you.
Not bad.
Well, truly your greed is... Though, it will bring me no...
There we go.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
All right. Good on you for taking your defeat well.
Not bad, all things considered. That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber. What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder? There's a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
And the last chest is opened up.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master
Eternal
of its existence.
Stone ensorcelled with tremendous magic. When invoked, it restores any fallen. I need to go look up if this works. Okay, it's not a reusable wake stone, but a single-use item that can revive multiple. Oh. The upon succumb. Okay, so you can only use it once. But you can apparently make forgeries of it. It'll cost you $30,000 to make a forgery of an Eternal Wake Stone, but hey. And the reason we need to use the Unmaking Arrow on the Sphinx is because the Sphinx will attempt at multiple points to fight to run away from it. So it's really just the convenience of keeping her in one. But there you go. All 10 treasures of the Sphinx. Right. So we kind of temporarily did some off-camera stuff. Temporary. You'll see at the whole. But here's the thing: we defeat the Sphinx, got the Eternal Wakestone, which is not an infinitely usable Wakestone.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Oh, I thought that was okay. Anyway, we have some more time to go case activities, so let's take care of Case of Sculptor's Block, because we have everything except for one thing, which is a
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see.
forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is many thanks to you.
Why do we need a forgery this? Because if we give it to the shopkeep, his entire family is it. They'll just turn to ash. I'll be in. Now, since I have to wait for all this time, I might as well just sit here and wait until I can purchase another. As you can see, that 100k gold I got from doing Sphinx's Riddles is basically gone.
What ought I to do?
Because now I'm almost out of the 200k money range. Because Riftstones are expensive. And if I managed to save this guy's son, I would have gotten a discount at his store.
Take a look.
I did not. So,
While you're
I
here,
farmed.
many thanks.
Basically, I realized it was easier to just refresh each shop and use the ox cart to travel between Checkpoint Rift and Vermund over and over again to get more Ripstones. That way is buying them.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are. Many thanks to you.
Finding a use for this promises to be good fun. My own master is rather fond of such playful deceptions. Well, well, colour me surprised.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. Many thanks.
Ripened Quince is here.
Go on, have a look. Nice.
Akbatal.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Hold fast! You have the strength!
I'll train you now. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Have you brought me a quince?
Ripened quince.
Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Shall we follow, Master?
Hey.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Good. We're here.
Resume in a few days. I guess. Wait. Because we are gonna get this side quest over with.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I should just keep waiting until his shot refreshes. Reason not to.
I'll take any chance not to think on my...
Alright.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of.
Oh, your glasses now. Yeah.
Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you, What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you.
This makes
find
sense
that
as a
second
reason
volume.
for why we have to want.
All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A queer little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont matches that description. I'm not sure what to tell you. I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen? Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of
Also,
business,
wait.
we might allow ourselves a moment's rest. There's no great
Alright,
shop
did
to
you
make.
change your goddamn color palette? For purple.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance?
Transit of Souls.
Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Remember, if you give him the actual grimoire, his family just... Not only does his family literally get Thanos dusted, he will lose a shop for the rest of the game.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? All appears unchanged. A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream
Yeah,
like this.
buddy.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. I only wish I could give you more. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
A forgery. Of course. Had my master and I only known.
Oh, so he got the bad
You
ending.
would have us believe.
When all's said and done, I'm quite glad my experiment failed. Though I wish I knew why it did. Alas, such things are best forgotten. In fact, methinks you ought take this grimoire off my hands, sir. No sense in my holding on to it. When all's said and alas, such...
Could you come over here?
When all's said and alas, such things are best forgotten.
Oh. Alright. It's awake. That's so...
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Yeah, I don't know what Batal's
I've
about.
marked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. It's been a hard day. Gladly stay a while.
Okay. Be enough time.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Look as long as you please. The state of things makes my lot rather difficult. Always a pleasure.
Read them with both volumes of United Cast to spell Celestial Peon. Very nice. Minimap.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued.
Was the sound mixing there? Were you whispering or did the sound mixing?
Very well. You may enter. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination.
I just wanted to see what you're like. Alright, we're just gonna go get the other two. This is gonna take a while. And go.
Perhaps
Then-
this will seem of little consequence, but some
Cave.
masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
This
One such
whole
arisen dismissed
live
me
stream.
after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Real the bastards want to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
There's no great shock to me. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
It doesn't. Charlotte.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Since I'm over level 40, I think I'm at the point where, you know, just running around and doing stuff really will, if you
What's on it all? You impudent little...
I'm done for, aren't I?
Polish up old gears tomorrow.
You've got them right where you want them.
Let's not be hasty now.
I've no time for you now. I can't solve all your problems. Who are you supposed to be? I can't solve all your problems.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty. I'm not trained for this.
Well met. Well met.
Oh.
Much obliged.
I'm not really interested in that. Pretty funny that. Also, really, I definitely would not have had the money help from.
This is hard as stone. Ideal for tossing at our other foes.
But yeah, Waterfall Cave has 2 of them. Yet they didn't.
Our fight is not yet done.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No quarrel here.
Or should do it.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this strength will spur us into the next.
Jesus Christ.
The might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Alright, use a waste. Well, we are trying to fight any sorcerers.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Strike hard enough! We might not have to do this twice. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No quarrel here.
Slim pickings of late. May lose my touch.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure.
I had the whole time.
Arising from the sea. You know where to find the solution.
Like a goddamn fool.
But I'm certain there is one.
Had the whole fucking time.
Ho there. Would you lend your ear to my request? Many thanks.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
It's...
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it.
What in the actual... Oh well. I mean, I outleveled. Well. Thank God we found. Anyway, that's all. I didn't need to get all of them, but I decided to get all.
We've behaved well enough. Where to next?
Faring well, I hope.
Fucking damn you.
Request, be it big or small. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your
I
order
felt like I
crafted in
had
good
full
time.
Minish
A little
healed
hope to see you again.
so long. And I feel like I really destroyed. I did. 1, 2, 3.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested.
Really?
Here, I see
And
you
last
desire
one up.
one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
I think waiting a day makes. But man, it was like you had to pay money to get your food. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested it. Many thanks to you.
Craft the forgery. I love.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen.
Up, Nightshade. Right now, I'm not really. Also, it is so. While now. Been...
Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. Well, well. Take caution in the practice of magic. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you the culmination of my art. I do not do so lightly, for this technique is volatile in the extreme. But I trust that you will be able to control it.
Yrden's Chronicle.
I fear my daughter must think ill of me.
And now we can learn. And now we head back. Elf. Back to.
It was beyond imagining.
Because now we just need to give these.
Here, if you please.
Need to go look for.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Yeah, I try going back to Mel. Back there. Very weird. But no, not using it.
This ox. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Eat Melvs. The Melv.
Fire upon you! I'll not take that from you!
I refuse to accept them.
Take that! You're not. You're safe with me.
For joy!
It's this way.
As usual, house is past the border. I have to go.
Come out and play. Not much chance of a friendly comment. Station with this lot.
Suppose there are worse things.
I just remembered I had the life-taking air. It's so difficult to remember.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you
I
like,
could
Master.
not care less. I am so.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Yeah.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
After that.
What
I don't have
is
anything else
that?
to say about Capcom.
Tower? Nay, a statue?
Really, whatever.
From this distance,
I don't really care.
cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I'm foe. God,
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
I mislike the look of this.
Would that all my days.
way, this way, this way. Just exploring and adventuring. Like, the Sphinx stuff really invigorated my... not just the Sphinx stuff.
Witness my magic!
Stop. Not going.
The might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
All right. Sometimes I forget I'm not really. Oh, that's right. Despite all this, I really need.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Because, yeah, I have a healing spell, but the really. Dude.
Rise, raging wings, and scatter our foes! Feast your eyes on this!
Alright. Dude, I just get down the back every choice. It really is. And that's the last location.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
house.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair. Why won't they let me study magic?
Okay.
It isn't fair.
Tisha's grandparents watch over her. She's not allowed to learn.
What is it? If you're looking for Gran, she's out. 'Tis dreadful dull round here.
Gotta wait for
How
her
long do they
grandparents
mean
to leave in the
shut me
morning.
away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. Let's see. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Though I would be thrilled to have the lot. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray hand them to me when she's not at home. Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. But I'm afraid I've little gold of my own. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Alright.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful. I suppose 'tis so?
Now wait. Head up the sloping path to the
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Trisha's been rather restless of late.
magic. Keep her there. Magic there. But yeah. I don't want to add. It doesn't really painful. Like, don't want.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, there you go. Couple of days usually means 2 or 3. I don't know.
This is no time for a hit. Grab your weapon. Caution must be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Okay. Short scene inside the house. Catherine checks out of the house and can't stop her.
Find me a ride.
Basically, we just have to sit here and wait.
Trisha! No, not again.
All of this, Trisha! You'd like to cause her further harm. Her life is in your hands, Master. Pray you see her to safety.
Trisha! Trisha!
Okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Grabbing her is what you have to do.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid.
Yeah, I was
you
a
must
little
come
confused.
visit us again, once she has recovered.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Yeah, I agree.
'Tis easily done.
Okay, sick. Ooh.
Let us see what you're made of. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I swear, the elite camping kit only broke on me. Damn it, you reactionary.
A good sleep does wonders.
Yeah.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Oh.
So, we meet again. Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat?
I am grateful to you.
Oh.
Come visit us again.
We not rest a whole...
Trisha has had a chance to rest.
Okay. I guess because we did this. Oh well. It's no real
We'll
stuff.
never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Well, you need to do this. Trisha.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Jesus Christ. Ow. Scarlet J got pissed.
Hoy! 'Twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people.
So that's how that works in this setting?
She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
To think the young lass bore such fearsome potential. 'Tis a gladsome...
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety of magics. And since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you keen?
Yes.
Right, just follow me.
You've been good to me. To us. I'd wager 'tis about time I showed my gratitude.
And Amy
I mean to teach you one of my techniques.
is a mage,
I've every faith you'll use
while
it
Trista
wisely.
is a sorcerer.
Take this. With my blessing.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. Dre? And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Oh, you're rank 8.
I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
Alright. Mages can now learn Celestial Paean.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should.
Sorcerers can learn Meteorite.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well. 'Tis an honour and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yeah, I did not have the chance to fighters. It wouldn't have been too good for late anyway. It's a principle.
I should be glad to assist you.
Oh, this one. That. But we'll definitely pick up on what that. I'm not sure.
Do come again.
Long enough. Magic Archer is fun. Now, I think we're pretty much done. So, I'll see you guys next time. I'll probably be back as next time. Till then, this is very Mellow Insight.